75 hours. 25 left. Still really want to know what that says, but I don't want to know what that says. There you go. Alright, so I wanted to do this world, or at least attempt to. I know I have a couple of other things left, but yeah. This world looked like a lot of math though, which is terrifying. Okay, so I can exchange anything into anything. Wait, can I? I have 4 colors. Pink, 1, 2, 3 pink doors, 3 white doors, 3 and 3 red doors. So yeah. I can never sign flip though. My goal isn't quite to sign flip. Orange, no. Purple is irrelevant, which is interesting. Oh, and I can't sign flip purple. I can sign flip purple, and purple is irrelevant, so that probably matters. Okay, so I can pretty much copy. Like any key count, so if I touch this I get negative purple red. And if I had touched this I get negative white red. Okay. So how do I... Okay, well I can only copy... Wait, isn't that really simple then? Hey 77. Hope you had a... thanks. Hope you had a good holiday too. It's like... I mean honestly I don't know what afternoon is anyway. But it's 4 PM for me right now. So, something like that maybe. But yeah, I think this puzzle is like really easy then. Except it probably isn't. Because I want to flip pink and red. Actually, side flipping all of them would be easy. I can't change my... I can't change the numbers that I have, so I actually have to be very careful. 12 and 2 p.m. Well, slightly after that then. Honestly, I'm always confused about these terms. Like, evening, morning, when do they actually stop? Like, when did people agree on these times? What does that mean? I just always go by feel. It still feels like morning, so it is morning. Something like that. And the purple. I see what I want to do. Just have to find the right colors. I messed something up. When did I mess something up? Ah, here. I want this one. There's only day and night. There's only bright and not bright, honestly. And even that shifts a lot. So, yeah. Okay, now I'm almost good. Why is this one flushed again? I don't get it. There you go. I did like the exact opposite of what I needed to do. Good job, me. Good job, me. Okay, so let's do all of that again, except now with the other sign, which is actually going to be more complicated. Which is actually going to be more complicated. Except it isn't at all more complicated because I can just sign flip at any point in time anyway. Okay, this is still simple. I'm just very slow at figuring out which of these doors I actually need to touch. Red. The first one needs to be purple, and I want to copy in the pink in there. Then I want pink to be overwritten by red. And then I want red to be overwritten by purple. And then I want pink again. Sign flip. And then this one. Alright, now we have the right signs. Great. Okay. First puzzle, not too worrying. Square. Square. This one looks worrying though. It's another one of these filter math question ones. So what do I need? Okay, I can get infinitely many purple, pink, and cyan. So now the question is, I have exactly one key. So I need pink, purple, and cyan. Great. So I need at least one pink here. And that means I can't master key this one. And I have to have 0 master keys afterwards, so the question is actually red. Oh, does this filter square? Does this filter square my pink keys into red keys? I think that's what it's trying to do, but let me... So I have one key that turns at 1, 1 times 1 is... Yeah, then I have 2 keys. Then I have forced to use 1 copy, so that's this times... No. Also, the way this is put out, I actually cannot have a single key. I will always have at least 2 keys. And I need at least 2 keys. So, okay, I always have at least 2 keys. Let me just look at this. So this gives me -1 key. Forced to use that. Which is indeed 2. And if I have 3, then that gives me -2. 3. And if I had 4, then that gives me -3, which gives me 4 copies. And 5 gives me -4, which gives me 5 copies, so 5 times, okay. It does indeed square. Okay, so that means red is just pink squared, green, cyan squared, and blue is purple squared. That's what this filter does down here. And this one just sign flips it, so I actually have the positive amounts, which really don't matter. These could be negative doors. Like, the signs on the doors could have been flipped and that would have had the same effect. But maybe it looks slightly nicer. I won't disagree with that, as I have not seen the other version, so anyway. So with that, I have Red, which is pink. So the first one is pink squared plus green. Green is cyan squared. The second one, no, that equals 337. Then cyan squared plus blue is purple squared. It's 425. And then lastly we have blue, which is purple squared plus red, which is pink squared equals 258. Need to pay attention to the dog one moment. Alright. I'm back. Okay, so those are the three equations that I want to solve. I don't know how to do that, so I guess Wolfram Alpha is back up. Um, uh, 50. Does that just give me the numbers? It does. And gives me a bunch of numbers. That's a problem. Wait, no, the sign doesn't matter. The sign is completely irrelevant for this. Okay, so the numbers I want are cyan 16. Pink 9. And purple 13. It's just gonna take like 100 years. I don't know, I kind of feel bad for just using Wolfram Alpha for this, but also I kind of just don't care to solve this. Like, I'm sure I could learn how to do this, and there's a good way to do it, and I probably should, just because it's interesting. But also, kinda don't want to do that on stream. So I won't. I tried that once and it went horribly. Okay, set. Set is worrying, because I don't know what that means. Okay, so I need to touch all of them. I can set my blue. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I can set it to the opposite of, so like blue I can set to 20, to negative 20 as long as I have more than 20. Huh? Huh? I don't, I'm not sure what that means. So I can do this, this, and this. Now I can set it to -4. Why would I want that? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can just open blue, and then reset blue, and then open pink. And then reset pink, and then open blue, and then reset. Ah, no, I can't get to 0 though. And then reset blue. Ah, that's the best I could have done. And now I need to -16. Okay, I should have probably looked at the log. I should have probably looked at the log. Okay, so, so it's not that simple. And that's why that's what the sign flip door is for. I see. So I still need 2020 at the end. Just getting through is not enough, and clearly not difficult. But that means that you always have to have one at 20. One of them always has to be at 20, and at least one of these has to be left. So if I just do this again, but this time it's probably not an accident that I have 7 keys left and there are 7 doors. But maybe it is. Oh, well, accident is not the right word here. So I can't use blue doors right now. Okay, so basically I can... If I start with pink, I can't touch pink anymore. Now I can touch blue. I don't want this door though. Okay, so how often do I need to switch? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to start with blue, I'm pretty sure. If I did this correctly. So now I need to get rid of as many these. Now I need to this. And that should be good, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I just needed to be careful which doors. I opened. I mean, that's like the puzzle in all of these. So that really didn't say much. Okay, so far these puzzles have not been nearly as complicated or scary as I thought they might be, based on oh god, no. Based on seeing stuff like this, which I hadn't actually seen before. I was more thinking like the ones with like weird filters. Oh my god, let's not let's not look at that. Uh okay, but I shouldn't celebrate too early, I guess. Mm, oh, those are exact keys. I see what it wants from me. Okay, so I always need to be able to remove 4 of whatever color I have. So I probably want to remove one of these on every iteration. That means I want to remove 3 each time I go through here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, I don't know. Something like that. I start with white, so never mind, that's already wrong. I don't know, let's just remove these 3. And then I want to remove that one. And I guess these. Always gotta be careful that I have 3 at the top that I can open. And I think this is just it. That looks good. Alright, and with that I actually should have 14 now, and this is the last puzzle Kina has set aside for you. Oh dear. Yeah. What Lily said. You might be tempted to call it the hardest or the most important one to solve. I have not even seen it yet. But in truth, it is merely one more puzzle that has been crafted with the utmost heart. This is only speculation, of course, but I know for certain you can solve it. But no pressure. Yeah. Are you ready? After all this time, it's finally about to end for real. Or perhaps not. Oh. There's always something new to learn, another angle to explore, another trick to figure out, a further place to go that could have only have been reached by making it this far to begin with. The world will continue in social years after you have moved on from here. I am not done. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. I know I have. Anyway, this sign is running out of space now, so be... Oh, that's... Alrighty then. Huh. But I'm certainly feeling a ways of sorts now. Maybe I should talk to Kina when all this is done. Well, goodbyes. There's text on the back. Yeah. Hey, look, I can write on the back, lol. It's like a metaphor, cause I was talking about worlds continuing and stuff. Nobody could have anticipated it. It's the sentimental sign comeback special. You're gonna wanna take a lot of notes for this puzzle, by the way. It's like way too hard. It's like way too hard. So good why is there no punctuation? Okay. World Omega Omega. Kino's masterpiece. That is not ominous at all. I'm gonna look at it, be terrified and leave. Cause there's like a lot left. Kina's masterpiece. Right, let's just see to camera. All keys. Omega. Binary looking numbers. Oh, there's... There are salvage points in this. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be salvage points here? This honestly doesn't look that scary. It looks like it's a lot of segmented parts, but maybe they aren't as segmented as they look. I mean, they clearly aren't, because stuff like that up there. Is that that's just a one use? Why are there 3? And okay, so these just filter like you have to have. Okay, so these are just special use cases, like you can use this one 3 times but not with master keys. This one you can use 3 times but not with master keys, and you have to have at least one of them. Yeah, okay, I mean... I don't know. This doesn't... Ah, and obviously... Right, you can do this. And I'm sure it'll be a lot. But it doesn't look that bad yet. I've not tried it though. I've not tried the other one either. Which I'm probably gonna do first. Which maybe I should do first. But maybe I should do that today. I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, I have a master key again. This looks like a lot. Wave is the goal down here. Okay, I need a positive amount of red and a positive amount of blue. And that positive amount needs to be exactly those two numbers. Okay. What's the puzzle called? Average. I just realized that there's no more text to read. Ran out of text to tab. Okay. Is this just here to set my glitch color? Probably. Average. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's kind of hard to see where the walls are in this tile set, honestly. I kinda don't like it. Yeah, I kinda don't like that. Like this. This looks like I should be able to like go here and then up here, but it probably means I can go up here. Because going in here would make no sense, because then I'm in this space. And I guess it really isn't, because this is like very slightly greenish, maybe? It's just really hard to see. I'm not a big fan of this tile set. Just looking at the section, I can't make out where the lines, like where's a wall. I can't tell what a wall is. And this, it just all blends together. But anyway, this one looks worrying. So this one is a multiply and sign flip combined. And I have a sign flip here, so it's really just a multiply by 2. That I can use 100 times, but that's probably... Well, that I can use 99 times, but that's probably irrelevant. You can treat that as infinite. Use... So I don't know, what happens if I just walk here? I get locked in. Oh, that's a glitch one. Why? Why? Anyway, cyan and white are now set. And so is the glitch color. So once I touch this, I remove all cyan and get glitch colors irrelevant. And get negative. So minus red minus blue, essentially. So in this case, -3. And I guess that just means I can't use it more than once. That's what this glitch filter is for. Then my colors are set to -1. And I assume that's a glitch one. Yep, that's kind of hard to see, but okay. So just go through here. Oh, and now I have 100i. Which means I can get -200. What does that mean? I get -100i? What is this filtering? What is this doing? I'm starting to see kind of what it wants to be, or what it's trying to do. Also, I can totally just... Why can't I do this again? Ah, right, because I still need... Why is this glitch color here? I don't get it. Maybe just because 4 looks nicer than 3. But maybe there's a meaning behind that. Anyway. So now I can do like -200, which gives me a certain number. Right, this one is star keyed. Which, I mean, kind of isn't relevant because all of them are times 99 anyway. So I can't open this because I don't have. I can only do this because I have -2. So now I can get precisely 1. I guess this gives me my cyan key count, which is my red plus blue key count, divided by this number times this number. And at some point some number is also floored. Same with this one. So like divided, like if I had 40, 40 divided by 20 is 2, so I get -20. And -20 times -I is probably gonna give me positive cyan. No, it's going to give me negative. So I have -1. And those I can exchange to positive 1, then get rid of this. Oh, and it has to be divisible. Can't start on this side. So 5. So this one would give me 4. Which is this visible, so I get 2, so I get -2, and now I have 2. Okay, so I really just want to get to -64. So to get to -64, okay, so based on the level name average, I'm guessing that this just sets my key count to the average. Meaning that if I have, so 2 plus 2 is 4, the average of that is 2, or splitting that up by these evenly means I have 2 on each of them. That's why this has to be even. 20 is the, okay. Okay, so just running through this, I think this means that I want 64 times 2. So 128. Both of these should add up to 128. To get 128. 128 minus 2 would be 126. And 126 is not a power of 2. So how do you do this? 5 minus 5 at some point. I can also do 128 plus 5. I guess I want something like 16, 16, 17, 18. 18 divided by 2 is 9. So this should give me 9. Just so I see. Just so I... that was unnecessary. Yeah. Okay, I understand what this filter is doing. How do I work with that? So I want my key count to equal 64. Or I guess I want my average. No, because I can only multiply. So what I want to do, what it ends up being is, so if I have some number n times 2 or n times 2 to the something plus n should equal no, that's not how this works. What is this thing doing? So this is multiplying it by 2. How do you write this one? How do you write down what this door is doing? So if I have n to the power of something. No, because that would be like, so if I had 2, 1 to the 2 is not. I guess it is just times 2 to the something. Wait, I shouldn't struggle with this. Why? I feel like I shouldn't struggle with this. Why is this? Why can't I think of what this represents? What this door represents? 2 multiplied by 2. Is it to the power of something? So if I have 3, then 2 to the 0 is 1. Times 3 would be 3, which would work out, and then 2 to the 1, which is times 2, which is 6. That would be correct. So like 2 to the third would be 4. 3 times 4 would be 12. 6, 3, 6 times 2 is 12. So yeah, this is 2 times n times 2 to the x to the power of x, I guess. That doesn't come intuitively to me, and I don't know why, but that should be correct based on doing 3 examples. I don't know why that doesn't feel intuitive to me. Okay, but that really just means I want n times 2 to the x, or I guess I should use x. X times 2 to the n plus x equals 128. If I 8 minus x equals x times 2 to the n. If I want this in terms of n, No, I want x to be alone. What am I doing? What am I doing? How do you put this in a way that becomes correct? Also just, okay. So this door multiplies my key count by 2. So if I have some number x times 2, and then I touch it again times 2 again, times 2 again, so that it means times 2 cubed. So that is where that was. 2 to the n, x times 2 to the n. I don't know why that didn't come much more naturally to me, but hey, that makes sense at least now. I don't know why I had that thought just now, but better late than never, I guess. So how do I put this in a way that where I only have x on one side? I know I'm not showing it again. And I guess I can show it. Let me just... that over there. There we go. So I'm just trying to get this over here. So I really just want this. I know I can probably just throw this into Wolfram Alpha and get a solution for X. And I know that I just said half an hour ago that I don't want to do this on stream again. But this one seems simple enough that I should be able to. I'm probably not going to be able to and just give up in a few seconds, but you know, gotta at least try. No, but seriously, how do I even do this? So 128 minus x equals that. X divided by x equals 2 to the n. The problem now is, can't I simplify this to x divided by x and x 128 divided by x? which this cancels out to be 1. And I guess now I have my x here. So if I now do +1, and then I can do times x, and then divide all of this by this one. And then I should have a solution for x based on n. So now the only remaining restraint is that this one needs to be an integer. Like this thing, n is an integer, and this entire left side must be an integer. That's the only remaining restraint. So I can't just plug in a random number for n, like 128 divided by 2 to the 5 plus 1, because that's not going to be an integer. Can this ever be an integer though? Because 128 is a power of 2. And for it to be divisible, well, 2 to the n is always going to be even. I guess 120, no. I might not be doing anything correctly here. I'm probably not. I am probably doing something very wrong here. Because there's also no, I've not considered the -5 here. And I guess maybe this means that it's impossible to get an even number, so I actually want to get the +5 in there, or -5 in there somehow. So how do I do that? I mean, it is still true that I want some number. I guess I have 2 variables. Why? I guess I have 2 variables in here. And also I want the colors in there, blue and red. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm even trying to solve this systematically. There's just way too many combinations if I don't. I don't know how to narrow it down. So blue and red are going to be equal. So I guess that blue and red are going to be equal, except I optionally can do x minus 5 plus x. Maybe that gives me something nicer. So if I do that, I get 128 minus this equals that. Is that correct? Minus x minus 5, which is the same as 3 minus 5 minus x, right? I think you can do this without regretting it later down the line. So if I do now 123 minus x, all of that divided by x, that's 2 to the n. So that's this one. This is going to result in negative 1. We don't need these anymore. So we have the plus 1 again. And then we just move this on the left side, on the right side, I believe. And this is in brackets. So that should be still be the same. So is this any better? Is this any easier to get an integer solution of? I mean, just doing 123 divided by 2 to the 5. What's 123 binary? Right, I mean it's 128 minus 5, so of course that bit is unset. Well, actually no, not of course. It's not that obvious, but yeah, the 4-bit would be unset. That probably means something. And if I had to guess on what that means, I want 2 to the 3. 3 to 2 to the 3 plus 1. Yeah, 2 to the 2, because we do plus 1, so that's going to be 5. That makes sense. So we want essentially 5. $615. So x is 615 for 123 to the 2 plus 1. $123 divided by 5 is a... That can't be a whole number. No. Why would that be a whole number? Why would that be a whole number? Hold on, did I just type this wrong? I divided by... Did I multiply? I multiplied. Good job, me. Okay, so 125 divided by 2 to the 3 plus 1. $123 divided by 17. I don't know, man. Wait. No, that doesn't work. So I guess this is not meaningful. This must be meaningful, right? I don't know how it's meaningful. Probably is. And it's not 615. I don't know. So like I have 6 now. She's going to give me 3. Great. Now I have 3. I have 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, if I have an uneven number, I can't use this because this needs to be even. And since this only multiplies by 2, I am always going to have an even number here in red. So like right now I have 3, which is bad. Because running through this again, which I can do, but it's just going to result in 3, 3 again. Makes sense. And as soon as I multiply this by like 2, I'm always going to have an even number, which means my count here is always going to be uneven, and if it's uneven then I can't get out of here. So all of that said, I still don't know how to approach this. Hooray, I love math. I guess that means it's time to just throw this into Wolfram Alpha and see what comes out. 128 divided by 2n plus 1. Yeah, I mean I got that much. Are there integer solutions? I guess there just aren't integer solutions for that, so I actually have to figure out something better. Are there solutions for this one? I mean, I didn't make a mistake. Two n plus one, not zero. I actually don't know how to use that. I mean, it just gave me the simple um, whatever I did here. Oh yeah. Okay, oh, actually, okay. All's good. Um, 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 is there a different condition? Because I want 128 because I want 64, and 64 times 2 is 128. So I somehow need to get to a whole number that is where my blue key count and my red key count, they are always going to be equal. I can set it to... Yeah, I mean, this is just correct. So x minus 5 plus x times 2 to the something must equals 128. So that when I run through all of this again, I have 64 on each of them, and then I can multiply this a couple of times and then get to 832. That's not a problem. However, 128 minus 5. Ah, but I can do this infinitely many times. Oh, I did not see that. I'm okay. I can use this infinitely many times. So this is actually times something else, some other variable. Okay, that's what I missed. So this is probably going to give me better solutions then. There you go, I have integer solutions now. There you go, that was my mistake. This tells me that n equals 4, w equals 5, and x is 9, so I want to get to 9. And to get to 9, I guess I do... I should be able 9, 18, 18, 16, 16 plus 2. There you go. I actually had 9 before. Alright, and now I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be bad. It's probably bad. I didn't think about that. Is that the only integer solution? Surely not. Because that doesn't work. N would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't go down to... So this would be fine, theoretically. Would it? Yeah. But the problem is I also can't go below 0. Oh, that's only a 200. Right, and I have to use this now, because 4 is an uneven number, and 9 is an uneven number. So 74 is not good. 64 is. Is that the only solution? I don't know how to do math. So now I just kind of need to get, I kind of need to get to... chromatic. Alright, so one other thing. Can I do... Can I put a restraint like that in there? I can, but it's not going to give me an integer solution anymore. Awesome. I don't know why that would change anything. How? How? Just put more restraints in there. Until it spits out something that I can work with. I guess I probably can't just do this once. I probably have to... I mean, maybe I can. Select 9 works. How do I... 9 works but doesn't work. How do I do this? What else have I not tried? I love how I just did every puzzle relatively quickly, in like 10-20 minutes. And as soon as it just becomes math, I struggle immediately. Like, horribly much so. How do you do math? I don't know math. Shit. How do you do this? What have I not tried? How would you... The problem is I can't go to below 0 or even 0. I can't go to 0 or below in blue. So with the solution, I can solve for x using this one. So what does this tell me? Other than the fact that I don't understand math. Hmm. What does this actually tell me? What does this plot actually tell me? So for n equals 0, what I want is... What is this condition? That's the result of x. So x... This is x. Yeah, but like, how do I... How do I... I guess this does change. So what I would want is some number that, like, where this line falls somewhere where both x and y are integers. I don't know how to do that from this, so that's kind of useless. Man, I wish I knew math. Okay, so throw these away again. I don't get why it shows me one, like exactly one integer solution. I don't know how it got there. Yeah, this is just useless if I don't have integer solutions. Because the main restraining factor of all of this is that there are no fractional keys. It's like the main thing that limits this entire all of the solutions there can be. How do you... this should... well, it probably should be difficult. So this is 128 minus 5w, right? No, 5w plus? Why is it plus? Wait, why is it 5w plus 128? Shouldn't it be minus? Can I expand this out? Can I do this again? So this is 128 minus x minus 5w. Go to the n. Is that correct? Minus that equals that, yes. So then 28 divided by x minus x minus w divided by x is 2n. That x minus x divided by x minus 5w divided by x is 2n. That's 128 divided by x minus 1 minus 5w over x is 2n. Well, you can probably do this here. I just don't know. Actually, I don't know how to do I don't know how to do that one. Is it you take this? Something cancels out here. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure something in this cancels out. I don't know what though. I don't know my rules for this. They stop at the most basic level of doing addition and multiplication. Most of the time. 5W. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to trust that this is correct. I don't know what to do with it anyway. Why that is the case, I don't know. Don't ask me. Someone better at math than me will have to explain. What throws me off is that this only gives a single integer solution, and I don't know how it arrived there. So I don't know if this is the only one and I need to change my approach, or if it's just not showing me the other ones that would work. Because for all I know, this is the only solution and I need to completely change my approach of how I'm looking at this. Because it's just wrong or something. I couldn't tell you. So this needs to be x minus 5w is constrained to be more than 0. X is an integer, w is an integer, n is an integer. Everything's integers, we don't have fractional keys. We don't do that here. Is there some other way I can look at this? Or I can arrive there? Maybe not with 128. But I need 128 to get, well, to the end. I guess it would also be okay to get, no. No, it wouldn't be. So 2 to the 2 to any power is never going to be divisible by 5, right? That's also one kind of assumption I've been making, or a fact that might change how I'm looking at this. Because if it was, then I could cancel out, at least theoretically. I could cancel out multiplying this. And this. So if I just so great. Now I have 9, now I have 4, now I have 18, now I have positive 18. So doing that gave me something. So I started at 9. If I subtract 5, So sum amount plus but I just always end up at this. And this needs to be equal to 128. There's just no way around this, right? Because I need 64 keys. So what does this actually do? I multiply by 2 and I subtract 4, and that results in that was an increase of n3. Why? I don't know, and it's not going to stay that way. I mean, that was also an increase of 3. Would it always be? Why would it always be? Well, this one wasn't. Right, because this, yeah, I don't know why it would be. I don't know why it would have been. How do I... How do I? I mean, I can just randomly run into things, hoping that I will get... what I need. But that would just be nonsense. Also, I should be able to do this twice. number. What am I doing? Wait, but if I can do that twice, then can I just... if I get my 9 back... So if I get my 9 back, so what I want is enables for W5 and x equals 9. So if my x equals 9, so my total key count doesn't change, so I can do 3, 4, 6. What am I doing? Ah, no. Too far. I can totally just do that, right? I can do what's n for 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I need to collect this 5 times. But I can't do it now. So just do like 1 round here and then do it the other 4 times. Right? That totally works. 2, 3, 4. Now I just do it again. And now I have my 64. There you go. God, that... I should have thought about that earlier. It's also wrong. Cool. It's also wrong. Like, the entire premise is also wrong, because this is a multiply. I can't just multiply 64 by some number. I multiply it by 2 to the power of something. I am not the greatest at math. Hooray. Okay, so everything I just did was completely pointless because that doesn't actually work. How do I rephrase this question though? Okay, so that was just completely wrong. The entire premise I just tried to solve was completely wrong to begin with. Hooray. Okay, good. We've learned something. How do you fix that? Okay, so let's start from scratch. So 832 divided by 64 is 13. Is that useful in any way? Probably, maybe, kind of not. I don't know. So to solve the ending, I need the average to be some number that, if subtracted by 5 times some number equals 64. But also times 2 to the that needs to be 832. So what numbers do I even have? Um, mm, uh, 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 that's not useful. Um, what number works for that? I mean, what numbers work for this one to begin with? 832. So that is 832. Just gonna keep calling this one n, because I started doing that. Just so I don't confuse myself. Does that change anything? Not really. It gives me this, which I don't know what that is. But I guess it gives me numbers that I can work with. So for n equals 1, 208, 104, 52, 26. That's a very limited amount of numbers. I can just guess based on that. So which of these... So it needs to be bigger than 64. So all of these numbers are already out. And it needs to end in 4 or 7. So these numbers are out. So x needs to be 104. There you go. So I actually want to do what I just did, but for 104 and not 128. So for 104, that would be... let me write that down again. So that's x minus 5w plus x multiplied by 2 to the power of n equals 104. And with that, I should be able to... Oh great, it gives me more integer solutions. Several, in fact. So I want to... Right, I just learned from the other thing that it doesn't matter. So w needs to be positive, so these two are out. 3 or 5. Let me just take 7. Let me just take 7. 4, 5, 7, 14, 12. X equals 1. Now I just need to get to x equals 7 or x equals 1. AKA my red key count being, or the average of these two numbers being 7 or 1. Right now it's 1.5, which is not good enough. If I do like 4, it could also be 7. But if I touch one of these, I essentially subtract x by 2.5. So you can subtract x by 5. So 7, 12 would be okay. 12 would be okay. 1, 6 would be okay. I don't know how to get to any of them. So this right now would be 6, 3. 3 would be bad. This would be 5. 5 is also bad. This would be 9. 16, 17, 18. 9. 9 is also bad. But I mean, 9 I can maybe do something with. Because now it's 4, so 9, 13. Right, I need to multiply this now. So that's the smallest I can work with. 18. That's 22, which is 11. Which I can subtract twice to get 1. Ah, no, I can't get 1. So I need 7. 7. So something. 7. 12. So 7 or 12. Needs to be the average. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just kind of hoping that these numbers work out, but they probably won't. $38 times... I mean, I probably should have. Like, 38 times 2 is... Uh... 38, 8 times 2 is 16, 6, 7, 76, 76. 76 is neither 12 nor 7. So yeah, I don't know what I was going on there. Going off there. It's definitely a smart way to do this. I just want to get to 7. So you can... touching this removes 2.5 on the average. What does this one do? This one adds half of whatever my red key count is. Did I make it to 72-hour Kaizo level? No. I did not make one. I kinda just have one idea for a Kaizo level right now, and well, one idea for a KLDC level, and it's not going to fit into 72 hours with a theme. I don't even know if it's going to fit into a month-long KLDC. But yeah, definitely not. I'm not doing that in 72 hours. Unless I prepare all the ASM beforehand. Then maybe. But yeah, no, I didn't participate in that. So I want... actually -5. this just kinda added 3, right? I forget how this works. I feel like I'm far enough into understanding how this works that I might just stumble into something that works. So let me just stumble through things, I guess. So wait, this is 14, so touching red is going to subtract... I know, touching red right now is going to add 7. And this is going to subtract 5. So this is going to add 7 and this is going to subtract 5 from my average. So that's in total going to add 2, which is going to leave me at 16, which is not what I want. So now touching this again. Touching this again. 7 plus 14. That is going to be 21. 21. Uh, 14. 21. 7 times 3, that makes sense. So 14 plus 21 would be 15. So 14. 21. 7 plus 14 plus 28. Is that good? I need to add... I want to get to 12 or 17. Since I am currently at an even number and 7 is going to get at odd. So 7 plus 14 plus 28 is going to be 8, 2, 3, 4, plus 7, 9. It's not going to be good enough. Plus 16 for 56. Because 28 times 2. That is going to be... Then I'm at 4 again, this doesn't work. Okay, so if I just do 7 though. I'm at 21. You got a new game. Spider-Man for the Game Boy Color. I didn't know there was one. But that's nice. Uh... Okay, 21. 21. Well, first of all, I'm going to have to subtract 2.5. And I'm going to have to add whatever half of 21 is. 11, no, 10.5. So that's the minimum I have to do. So now my average is 42 plus 16, 6, 7, 8, 58 divided by 4, that's 4, 2, 29. So my current total is 29. I can subtract 25, 2.5, no, I can't. So 42, 21. I can add 21 to that. Then I am at 30 plus 20, 50. And then if I add plus 42, then I am at 92, and that's good. Because then I finally solved it. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm 29. So yeah, now I'm plus 21. No, plus 42. And now I just want to subtract 5 a lot of times. How many precisely? 92. Let me just go through this and make sure my resulting count is indeed 92. And it is. Hooray. Okay, so now I'm at 92. So now I just need to subtract 92 minus 7 divided by 5. 92 minus 7 is going to be 90. 7, that's going to be 2 minus 7 minus 5, 85. Is 85 correct? 5, 90, 5, 6, 7, 2. Yes, that's correct. Okay, so 85. 85 divided by 5 is 4. 85 divided by 10 is 8, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I don't know why I can't. No, wait. Right, and now I need to do that like 16 right now. I actually needed to multiply that by 2, so now I have done 16, 7, 14, 34, minus 16 that I've already done. I really don't want to mess this up right now. Uh, 4 minus 6 is 8, carry 1, 3 minus 1, carry 1 is 1, 18. 18, 6, 5, 4, 8 plus 6 is 4, carry 1. Yeah, okay, that's correct. So now my average, so 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Whoops. So 8 now. Seven, 6, 5, 4. Seven, 6, 5. 4, 3. This is not the most efficient way of doing this. I'm sure there's a better way. 2, 1. There you go. Okay. I am at 7. I have finally reached an average of 7. There's definitely some much better way of getting all these numbers. Anyway, so now I'm at 7. And from 7 I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. And now I still need 2. And now I'm at 102. 104, I mean. And by I am at 104, I mean I am at half of that. Why am I at half of that? Where did I make a mistake? Wait, hold on. a n equals 4, w equals 3. Did I lose track of where in that I was? No, I did this 4 times. And I was at x equals 7. Let me just scroll back until I'm at x equals 7. Because from there I should definitely have it. Okay, so I'm at x equals 7. From here I need to do n equals 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does this give me... Should I just write this out just to confirm for myself? So x is 7 minus 5 times 3 plus 7 times 2 to the power of 4. And that does indeed equal 104. But I am right. I don't want 104. I want twice that. I want 208. I am so awful at this. I've been sitting on this for like 1.5 hours. I hate math. This is still fun. Sort of, kind of. I don't I don't actually mind, but man, I could have run into like 10 problems less doing this. Okay, so solve all of this again for 208. And then I actually win. And I want x equals 2. How do I get to x equals 2 though? Can I get to x equals 2? I can't, can I? Oh my god, I hate everything. I just... How do I get to x equals 2? What? I mean x... No, x equals 6 is also not trivial. As much as I don't want to, I don't know. Can I solve this from... Can I save this from here? So now I have 7. The problem is from 7 I can't subtract 5 twice. I can only subtract it once. And in doing so I am required to also add... Yeah. Add 3.5 and that ruins it. So I can't actually get to 2. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Where am I making this much... Where am I making this so much more complicated than it has to be? Like, I'm sure there's an elegant solution of getting these, but... Man... I don't see it. Okay, let's try all of that again, I guess. So I start with x equals 3. No, I start with x equals unknown. The smallest I can start with is x equals 2. Wait, that's just what I need. That is just what I need. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And now I needed the 100, so that's a good sign that I'm on the right track. I'm at 129, I don't know if that's good, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and then I finally have a theoretically. Okay, so those numbers are probably the correct ones because those were much easier to get. And from that I just need my 104, which I'm not gonna even bother trying to do this. What's N? Three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I could have just collected that. Anyway, and now I just... Eh. Oh my god. Okay, so I had the right idea like an hour in. Or something along those lines. The problem was just that I had the completely wrong numbers. And I did that for the completely wrong numbers. 3 times. Good job, me. Anyway, I solved a puzzle, if you want to call it that. That's the wrong scene. This is the correct one. Oh my god, I hate math. By which I mean I like it, I'm just god awful at it. Rude. These are all just going to be math questions. Please let not every single one of them take 2.5 hours. 1 and like 3/4. Oh my god, hate it. That took forever. Anyway, what is this? That's a one-way. So it multiplies by 4. Okay, so it multiplies by 4, turns it into pure keys. So pink times 4 is pure keys. And times 1 is master, is black keys. I'm always going to have exactly at least 1 black key, so... Oh, glitch color. So I would do this. I can set it to 1 orange. I have to have 0 cyan, which I do. So it's going to give me -1 red for some reason. And I need negative... Wait, which one is the glitch one? The top one? And now it takes no cyan, which I don't have. I don't know how would I ever have cyan, but sure. I actually don't know how I would ever have cyan. Oh, there's 1 cyan. Anyway, this gives me times... What did that do? What does that do? So if I have... I mean, it says root, right? So does it somehow take the square root? What would that be for some number that I know? 9. Did... I guess now I have to do it again. Until I have 0. So yeah, I do indeed have -3 now. So it kind of just... I don't think I'm even gonna bother understanding. Why that works? Why this mess of a contraption takes the square root? I kind of would like to understand it, but also it's gonna be completely irrelevant to the puzzle. It's just going to be a fact I have to accept. Which was kind of... I mean, I guess it's a fact that I'm assuming based on the title of the level. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, it worked. I guess it's because... So this one takes 1, and this one... So my black keys are 9. This one takes 1. And this one subtracts or subtracts half of what I have. And I guess for some reason doing that 3 times. What is actually happening? I said I don't need to understand it, but so I get 1. So this 1 times 2. So minus 2, minus 1 because of this 1 orange. So now I have minus 2. Just going to subtract 4. 5. And yeah, I don't really know why that. I don't really know why that works, but I'm inclined to believe that it does. If I have something that is not evenly divisible, or where you can't take a clean square root, what happens then? So now I still have 9 left. Then I get stuck. Huh. Okay. So what's the actual problem it's asking of me? What is this asking of me? So red is going to be the square root of pink, which is purple. New section in this notepad file, I guess. Or, well, I guess I can do this. This isn't gonna be big notes yet. I don't want to because you can't properly edit this. So never mind, I'm doing it here. What do you have? We have... What is this actually asking? So bread equals negative square root of... Is it the negative square root or is it just the square root? It's the negative square root of purple. I guess I can go back to my... I'm doing notes in a notepad scene. Hooray. So red is the square root negative square root of purple. Pure is purple times 4, but also negative. And red times 9 because of this. Since this is going to be negative, it's going to give me positive purple. So this is going to give me red times 9 must equal to pure to 559, but it's also going to be plus purple. And by plus purple I mean plus pure. So if I now treat this as... If I now treat these colors as variables and put them in here, then the actual question it's asking is negative purple times 4 . Yeah, these two cancel out. Negative square root of 9 times negative square root, these two cancel out. So the square root of purple times 9 minus purple times 4 must equal to. So there you go. And if I now throw that into Wolfram Alpha, because that's what we're going to be doing this entire stream long, we just pray that there's going to be an integer solution for P. Which there doesn't seem to be, at least not immediately. That's not useful to me. But I'm pretty sure that's correct so far. And I mean, this should just be... Shouldn't this be easy to solve? Probably not, because I don't know how to get the P into the square root. But if I do P times 4... Alright, have a good one, and thanks for watching. I think after this one I'm gonna have to do a different puzzle. Because man, the math ones take a lot out of me. But yeah, I would like to maybe solve this one still. I don't know, I'm still hopeful that not all of them are going to be math like this. Let me just have easier puzzles again. I'm pretty sure this is what it's asking of me though. This is the question it's asking. Assuming that this contraption does indeed do what I think it does. That being taking the square root of purple into negative red. Ah, no, I'm not making a mistake here. Yeah, no, this is purple, negative purple times 4. So the negative square root times 9. That, so I would expect 9 based on what I have written down here. I would expect square root of 9 to be 3 times 9. I'm absolutely just going to do this in a calculator because I don't care. 9 times 3 minus 9 times 4 is minus 9, and I do indeed get minus 9. I guess I can rewrite this a little bit. I can write, instead of this, I can write square root p squared? No. No, can I rewrite this? If I want this to be in terms of red, if I want all of this to be in terms of red, then how would I rewrite this? So red is the negative square root of purple. Should write this like this. Negative red times 9 plus pure. Negative red pure is negative purple times 4. Just, those are going to go. And purple is red. Purple is... What is purple? Red squared. Is this going to give me... Yeah, I mean, no, why would that give me any better? anything better. But maybe this is easier to change. Plus that. Negative red times 9. Oh, there goes my stream again. Hooray. How do I... So I have this now. Which I can... further take... It's of course not even. Another's 4, 9. I am doing this wrong again. I am doing this wrong again. Is it gonna be back? Okay, it's back. I am doing this wrong again because I don't want 559, I want negative 559. So actually what I want is this. These two are going to cancel out. And pure is this. I want negative. Is this going to give me anything better? Yes, it's going to give me P169. There you go. Imagine doing... Stupid sign errors. I don't know how often I'm going to have to do this. Potentially a while. There you go. Alright, and if I didn't make a mistake this time, I should have 0. That all of that because of a stupid mistake. Sign error. Alright, back to the scene for, I don't know, however long I need this. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this game? This is beautiful, but what the fuck? That is 331133113111. I. What the f. Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah, then. I mean, I can go through here. What is this? Again, the tile set is making this kind of hard to parse. Harder than necessary, but... I do... Alright, I am going to look at... I'm gonna talk to Kina. Yet another behemoth? Well now. I had almost forgotten what it felt like to be staring down such a titanic puzzle. I haven't, because I've been doing that for like every now and then. Because I don't solve them when they open up. I left them for much later, which means now I guess. Yeah, except I have not actually solved any of the big ones except for... yeah, the labyrinth. Anyway, a pleasant trip down memory lane. I'll see if I can give it a fair shake at least. Although I am curious. How'd you go about designing these things anyway? Oh, are we actually going to get an explanation? Probably not. They're already hard enough to solve. I have no clue how you'd create them. Well, to put it briefly, I basically came up with the smallest but most important stuff first. Things like essential tricks to the solution, or assigning special roles to each key color. Sometimes I'd come up with a neat structural idea too. Like the pure key situation on Chromatic Monolith. Oh no, spoiler. I guess there's a bridge, and yeah. I guess it's not too much of a spoiler. And then, after coming up with all the smaller pieces, I tried to weave them together. Fill in some more details along the way too. As a fun fact, the actual key and door counts were typically one of the last things I filled in for these puzzles. The emphasis was typically always more on the logic, or what the keys and doors were functionally meant to accomplish. It's certainly a lot of work. And I filled out more than just a few pages of notes in the process. So that's what that is like, in a nutshell. Having designed a far too big puzzle myself, yes, that's approximately how that goes. Designing puzzles is fun. And a lot of work. Wow. Well, great work. Thanks, as always. And good luck if you actually try that puzzle. As far as I know, it could generally take you weeks. Thanks. I did not want to hear that. Well now, guess I better start while I can then. That's not what I wanted to hear. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this now. You're basically on the home stretch now. Already have left are the many places unlocked by the terminal. What's the terminal? I probably should have read the other ones to understand that. I forgot. It's your choice at this point. Let's see what I can do then. Good luck. Yeah, that was about as useless as I expected that to be. The other ones were probably more useful, but I didn't want the hints at the time. Maybe I'll go back to one of my backed up saves and see what the hints actually were. Maybe I won't. I don't know. That's not a word I want to. Okay. I guess. Oh my god, please. I guess it is time to at least attempt the chromatic monolith. After I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. I have no idea if I'm going to solve this. I'm going to assume I'm not going to solve this today. But let's give it a fair shot. So, what do I start with? I start with one pure key. And a desire to look at this as a bigger picture. Okay, so I have one pure key. All of these are choice levels, basically. Oh my god, how do you begin with this? Okay, so if I open one of them, I have to reach the end. I have to reach the pure key in them. That immediately rules out this one as the first one. It immediately rules out this one as the first one. It rules out this one as the first one, and rules out this one as the first one. Can't be this one, can't be this one, can't be that. It's an exact key. It's an exact key. Right, they're also all single used again. Gotta keep that in mind. I guess it rules out this one because one of the glitch colors, I'm not going to have any keys. I'm not going to have any keys. That rules out quite a lot. This one is a negative, so this is also ruled out. I guess this is actually the only one I can do. Theoretically I can do this one. But yeah, there's no other one that I can actually start on. Okay, so master keys only come in exacto rotor keys. Specifically exact -1 keys. This one has to be the last one. I open. Because it loses me one pure key, which means I can't reach the end. The glitch color I guess doesn't matter. But... I won't have master keys. There's a 1 rotor master key, but that's not enough to get positive master keys. Otherwise I could make this gray and then make this brown and then master key it. Oh, well actually I wouldn't even need to make it brown. There's no pure on this. Okay, so I think the first one is actually... So I can open this one. That's not what I wanted. There you go. So I can open this one. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this one has to be number 1. Probably. I don't see any other options. Except for this one, which theoretically could be... Oh my god, please. Perform platforming. Perform platforming. So like I can go here, get that, and that has done nothing for me except set the glitch color. Which to me right now is not useful. So hooray, I can do this. So I'm definitely going to get 64i cyan. And by cyan, I mean pink. So I'm going to start with... Gonna need nodes. Pink, purple, orange. And 64 forced pink. I have no choice about. I have no choice there. So. Okay, interesting to note. Okay, only the last color is pink. Glitch. That's a lockless purple door. I can always open these. But okay, there's always some sort of key in front of the pure doors. The pure keys, except for that one over there. Except for this one, and this one. And I guess this one, but there's no pure key. Okay, so this is the last one. This being the first one. So what can I not do? I have... This one cannot be the second. Because I have neither red, green or blue. And certainly not enough of these. I can't get negative orange, I can get positive purple though. This is theoretically possible. This is available as the second option. I can't go here. Are there any that I definitely don't want? There's an orange. There's a 64i here. But I don't have to have 0 pink. So that doesn't matter. But for example, orange. Do 254i. Can I get rid of them? I need an orange door. There's no orange rotor key. This gets rid of one of them. I don't think I can. So this one's actually completely out of the question. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I don't see anything though. So yeah, this one I think is completely useless. Which doesn't mean useless, but it just means I can't get the pure key. Theoretically, I could just not do this. So I'm gonna mark them as X if I can't If it has to be the last one. Because if at any point I touch this one, I cannot open any other doors anymore. Okay, so that's good. That's a good start. And I hope I didn't miss anything. So, about this one. 24. Can I get rid of 24? Theoretically, yes. Can I get rid of 2i? I mean, theoretically, purely theoretically, I can duplicate this one and get rid of it, so I can't completely rule that out. But that's not gonna be enough for 254. So the 254 is ruled out. Yeah, there's no way. But the two theoretically could be using a master key, which I have available. Actually though, I only get these three colors, and one of them is cyan, so yeah, okay. Okay, I see. So theoretically I can get rid of them. I don't know if I want to, but yeah. So this one I can get through if I have 7i brown. If I have a 3-door or a blast door available. Or 3 doors of any color that isn't pure. Interesting to note, all of these are negative I except for this one, which is positive I. I'm not sure I can go through this one either. This one is available as one, theoretically. So what else can I glean from this? These are lockless doors, which really just means I can pick the colors that are affected here. Okay, so I have this, which gives me 64i pink, which I don't think matters, but it's something I do get. I don't think it matters. Well, except for 0 or for the blank pink doors, of which there are none that I can see, because that's a lockless one. So yeah, that seems completely irrelevant. These are some long key counts, by the way. I don't know if I should be worried. Maybe that's just because of the plus I. So yeah, this kind of seems like it's not going to be doing anything. Oh, and also I can get rid of them here. And that's honestly the only, kind of the only use I see for them. I guess that means I can go through here. Okay, so I need white. And I don't see white anywhere. I need white, and I don't see white anywhere. Which means this door is required. And I can't have any black for it. And I need a glitch door that has a set color. Worryingly, there's only one of them here. Worryingly because... yeah. Boy, okay, I see white is going to be... White is gonna want to be special. Okay, so this is required, because I need to set the glitch color, and I need to use this. So I need 6i. I also need this master key. And a -1 master key. Because there are no white rotor keys. So I need to rotate that using a master key, or an imaginary copy of this door. Which is going to give me -6i times... Wait, first of all, -1 times I is -i. So this is going to be -6i times -i. Which is going to be -1. Isn't that going to be -6 though? Isn't that going to be -6? Ah shit, how do you? It's probably going to be correct, but... So I have -1. I multiply that by I, so I have -1i. Then I have a -6i door, which I have... Well, if I have -1i and I use it, then it's going to create a copy. So it's going to be... have positive I copies of the -6 of the -6i. Okay, and I times I is -1, so -6 times -1 is going to be 6. But it's going to cost 6 and not give me 6, so like... that's still the wrong sign. I would really like to just run into this and see if that's correct, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. But I'm pretty sure that is correct. But 6i... This would cost me 6 then. Am I making a sign error here? I can't tell. I really can't. Am I making a sign error here? I'm gonna have I copies of the store. Okay, now I have -1 times I, which is going to give me -1i master keys. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh man, I can't. I can't. Ah. How do you? Yeah, I don't know. I would really just want to know what this gives me, but I don't. Like, I don't trust myself to do the math correctly, which is the main problem. So if -1 master keys times I is -1i. I don't think I'm making a mistake there. Then I have a -6i copy. Well, -i is going to add one imaginary copy of the door, so -6i times I, which is going to cost 6. But that is going to give me -6. Isn't this going to give me -6? Like, I'm not making a mistake there, am I? I just really kind of want to know. I guess I can attempt to go to like world 10, 11. Try to find a level. Oh, that's not imaginary. There you go. So I have -1 I keys. That's going to make a positive I copy. Yeah, which is going to be 6 I. The other one is going to cost -6. Wait, why is this 6? No, I'm not. This is not correct. Because this is essentially a negative. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around this. This is a problem. This is always going to be a problem. The problem's just me that I can't wrap my head around how the math works. And even if I'm doing it correctly, I can't tell that I'm doing it correctly, which means it's as useless as it can get. So yeah, that's useless. Great. I don't know how to quickly get there, I guess. I really want to know though. Like, how do I? What's the quickest way for me to get a... That's so many that I need though. That's so many colors that I need to get this. I can't just quickly test this. I need green. How am I supposed to get green? I haven't even been there. Yeah, there are also no green. Like, I understand what it wants from me, but the problem is that I don't... That's so late into the puzzle that I really don't want to have made a mistake until the... Oh my god, this... that's annoying. That is very annoying. That is very annoying. Can't really do anything about that. I'm just going to have to assume that it's going to give me... I'm pretty sure it should give me... It should cost me +6, which is going to give me -6. Which is like completely useless. And I want to solve that first. And maybe the solution is just I made a sign error and that's not actually what happens. But I don't know and I can't test it. Ah. I don't like that. But there's nothing, this isn't really the game's fault, this is just me being not confident enough in my math. I am very much aware that it's entirely a me issue. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I know what this door wants from me. It's just that I don't know how it's going to work out, and I don't know how the math is going to work out. This is very frustrating. Yeah, this is very frustrating. Okay, well I'm definitely going to need this key, and I'm definitely going to need this door. And I'm definitely going to need this door, and that already means that I kind of have to somehow open this, which means I need a way to get rid of one orange. And get to 0, I need to get rid of one... I need to get rid of all the corner colors. So in some way... this needs to be available to me in some way. Okay. Is this door the only way to get black? seems to be the case, so I also need to... So my green key count is also very specific at that point. I also need to get over this one, get the key, then grab this one, then go down here. So this one definitely has to be opened at some point. Both of these have to. I'm gonna keep this white. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, let me get back to this one. So this is still the first one that I have to open. So I can't open this. This is never an option. I shouldn't do this. I guess this should be a red cross or something to mark that I definitely do not want to open this at any point in time. Or more specifically, I do not want this one. This door is really frustrating me. Just want to figure that part out. Because I don't want to run into a problem later on, but I can't. Because I have to do all of this other stuff first. Anyway, the fact that I need to open this means that I need green. But what colors do I have down here? Green, of which I need a -6. -6 green, +6 white, +2 I red. All of these are minimum. +4 I blue. 0 purple, orange, and cyan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so these are the 6 conditions that I need to win. So I definitely need green, I definitely need imaginary white, and I definitely need red, and I definitely need white. Okay, so red might be interesting because... Let's finish green first, because I need green. I also need red here. Okay, so I need 2 I red. No, let's try and solve this one. What do I want to do? I need negative red and negative blue, so I could go here and then just have that. Just to try it out. And then pink, I still have pink. Cyan. How do I get cyan? Through here. Is that the only way to get cyan? appears to be the case. So to get to cyan, I actually need to go through here. Which means I'm gonna need 5 green. Or 3 blue or 1 red. Red would be annoying. Blue I don't know how to get. Red, green and blue. I don't know how to get any of those. I don't know how to get any of those, so purple is fine. Pink is fine. Colors should be switched. Orange is fine, and cyan. Cyan is not. Blue is fine. Red is fine. And green is not fine. Green I don't know how to get. I need positive green. I need positive green, and this gives me negative green. This gives me negative green, which I need to sign flip, which I can't do here because I can't access that yet. I can't even go to the end though and open. This is very annoying. At first I really just want to open that door to see what color I have there. What sign I have there. Okay, so cyan. How do I get cyan? This is the only way to get cyan. Theoretically it's here, but this one I can't use. So how would I get red? How would I get positive red? But this is only one sign flip. And I need negative red here again. Which means I can't do that. Ah, this is so annoying. Ah. All I want to do is open this door with an imaginary master key. And all I want to know is to see what this is going to result in. I mean, I know it's going to be negative 6i times I. But like negative 6i times I is... yeah, that's just positive 6. I don't know why that's that. I shouldn't. I shouldn't question that. That's positive 6. And positive 6 black is inevitably going to give me negative 6 white. And negative 6 white is not good enough. But there's no other door that can affect my white count. So like this has to give me positive 6. And if it doesn't, I need to know. Moment. Alright. Where was I? Right, being annoyed at that 6i door. Okay. I need green. So I need green and cyan. I guess I want positive green. So I somehow want to get positive 5 green. Can I just quickly get this? I don't care about beating the level. Really, all I want is this stupid door open. Just to see, not even open, I just want to... whatever. Um... how do I get at least 6 green though? I guess I just... Okay, let's see. Does this work? So I want this. Go here. So now the next one I want to go through is this one. Get this. Don't care about that right now. Oh. Interesting. I guess. Mildly annoying. That's what it really is, but... yeah. What do I care the least about? Guess orange right now. Kinda do care about orange. Yeah, because now this is the problem. Which I suppose I can solve like this. I think this should be good. Did I miss anything? Apparently. What did I miss? So this is okay. -4 blue is okay. -4 red is okay. +1 pink. Purple. I don't have purple anymore. Right. I still need purple. I still need purple. I still need purple. There you go. Now I need one master key. I don't have green available though. I don't have green available though. Ah, but I have cyan. Whatever. So I have -1, -1i. So far so good. Or well, really not, but why is no, that is positive. Yeah, so this is positive. I mean, yeah, this is positive. Of course it is. So I did not make a mistake. The problem is, this is going to give me -6 keys. So okay, how do I solve that now? Huh. So how do I solve this now? How do I solve this now? And the answer is I don't know. I guess what that means might just be that I want to do this. No. No, it really doesn't, because I can't master key this one either. It really doesn't, because I can't master key this. How do I get back out of here? I mean, I guess I use a master key. Yeah, the problem with this is... problem with doing this is that I still need... like, I need 6i now, which is exactly what I would get from doing this. -6i, so 6i. That's good, but even if I solve this door, or this version of the door. That still doesn't help me because the other copy, the original copy of the door, that still exists, and for that one I still need 6. And I can't get rid of that, so like... Oh, what am I... What am I supposed to do with that? But this white definitely needs something. It definitely needs something. Definitely needs something. Oh. How do you deal with white? And that is just a positive 6 door. I'm not... Negative would be white. Negative would be white. So yeah, as expected, this is a positive 6 door, which is going to give me negative 6 keys. And I can do this, which is going to give me the correct amount of keys. But solving that does not actually help me. I guess what it does is it gives me... it gives me 2 4i, because these two cancel out, 6, 6, and these give me 4i, which means if I now also have the glitch color white, then I win. Okay, so that solves white. Okay, okay, okay. That solves white. Okay, so this one needs glitch color white. Needs 1 master key. And it needs glitch color white. That's not pure, that's clearly white. Anyway, okay, that solves that door. I also need negative 6i. Well, actually, I need to do this, then this, and then immediately this. So these are still the last steps. So this one is going to be the last door that I open. I have to touch this one, so at this point, no. So that's the next problem, I guess. Okay, so this door is going to give me -2, minus... Okay, so that means I have to reach the end. I have to reach the end here. I definitely have to take this, and I definitely have to take this, because I need this one. Which means this one needs to be my last, which means this one definitely cannot ever be opened. Good. That is very good. Okay, making progress. Making progress. Because I need at least this one. And then the rest I don't know. I guess green, blue, red, green. Fuck. Okay. So then I actually need to get out as well. But I can't pass over, so I actually have to use one key, one of the keys that is up here. Okay, making more progress. So this one needs to be white, master keyed and white. Negative I master keyed. Which creates an I copy, which means -2 and -4. -2 and -4 is going to result in +6 keys, which is good. That's how I get white. However, it's in the colors red and blue. Red and blue. They also need -6 green. Okay. 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 So I need to get rid of cyan, orange, pink and purple. Cyan, orange, purple is good because I need to get rid of them anyway. And then purple, okay, so this is the last one. So I just need a way to get rid of orange now. Which I don't have, obviously. Okay, so let's try this again. So the first one I have to open is this. I don't really know what to do here, but let's just take the smallest. Do I have to take... I think this... I think this forces me to either take this route or this route, right? Because if I take this one, I can't do or. Yeah. Okay, so I want to take the top route first, for no particular reason. Uh, So the last thing about white that I don't understand yet is how do I get through this door, because this is going to give me black, and this door. I guess that's where brown comes in. Because I have to definitely open this. This is the only place that can give me black. So this needs to give me the black that I need. Which, by the way, green needs to be at least 4. But probably best to be 6. But at least 4. Okay. Okay, so green... and green. So I have to open white, and I can't have black. And since I need to get to the end, if I go through here, I'm going to have black and I can't get rid of it. So then I can't go do this. If I go here first, then I don't yet have black, but then I'm forced to take this door. So this one also must be brown keyed, which means I need to get rid of 3 brown keys at some point. I see. Good. So now... So I definitely need this one as well. This one's kind of useless. The 2i is kind of a problem, because I need 0 at the end. Can I somehow get rid of that? Am I going to assume that I can't get rid of 24? I need 8 here. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of 24 unless I take this one, which means I do need this one. Can I take this though? Because I need to get rid of cyan after I touch this one. After I touch that one, -1, -1. I still need those colors. I still need those colors. How do I get rid of 7i? I guess the obvious choice... Right, because I have to get through here if I want to do brown. I guess the obvious choice is this one plus this one, but the actually obvious choice is this one. So this one should be brown. Because I've already said that you can't go through here. I'm pretty sure it's just impossible because of this, but this might already be impossible. I guess you have these, so probably not, but whatever. Okay, so I probably need both of those. Though that one should be brown. And then I need to get rid of 3 brown somewhere. Should be doable. Right. I also have this one. Just going to lock my key count on some of them at some point. Oh boy, this is a lot. As you would expect of a puzzle like this. Okay, where else? What else do I have? So this one, I think the ending is pretty clear. I do need to get rid of 7, so I guess I do need this. How do I get this? How do I solve this? Blue. How do I get blue? Do I need blue? I do need blue. I get these are the only... That's the only place I can get those colors. Red, blue, and green. I need all 3 of them, so I can't go through any of them. Okay. So right now I kind of want to also do this one. Master key this one. This one goes -4, -4. Both of them are going to be -4. Do I need to sign flip them? Because I make an I copy, so that gives me -2 and -4. So I actually don't need to sign flip them for that, but do I need to sign flip them afterwards? Because -2 times -I, what's that gonna give me? So -2, or I guess -4 times -I. Is going to give me negative... I? Wait, how does that... I guess it cancels out and gives me 4i, I think. Yeah, it gives me 4i. Which is good, so I don't actually need to sign flip red and green. Red and blue. I just need to flip them here. Green is going to be add -6 times I is going to need -6i. So if I have 6 and then a negative I key, that's going to give me -6i, which is fine. And then it's going to give me -6 green, which just works out, correct? Yeah. Okay, so this just works out. Alright, all these keys just work out. I do need to get rid of this. So the problem, Okay, the next big problem, definitely probably not the last, but the next big problem I have with the strat is that I need to go through here. I need to put a master key here, which might already be too many master keys. Here actually. And this one, no, that was not correct. This needs to be white. And preserved through brown. Which means that needs to be brown. Okay, I do need to get rid of purple. How do I get rid of purple? I guess getting rid of purple means I either don't want this one, but that's gonna be difficult, because I would need this 5-door then. And I can't get that as far as I can tell. Okay. So how many master keys do I actually have? 3, right? Yeah, 3. One of them needs to be used down here, one of them needs to be used down here, and one of them needs to be used down here. So I do not have any more master keys available in my current strat. Which is important to note. And since I can't get rid of any of these, I think I actually need to take these ones I need to get rid of these before this. I can't have cyan yet, which means I need this one, which I said needs to be red. by which I mean brown, which means that this one has to go here. But I can't actually do that because well, once I open this, I actually already need this one available to me. So this doesn't work. I also have a sign flip brown key. But -7 brown keys don't really help me. How do I deal with brown? How do I deal with brown? How do I deal with brown? Side flip worries me a little bit, but I don't really know what to do with it. I guess I get -3, but -3 I can't get rid of. I need to somehow get rid of -7 keys. Brown keys. I mean, maybe I could use this one. And then duplicate this one. But I don't have any master keys left. Because I need one here. Can't save this one. I need one here. I don't think I can save this one. And I need one here to get rid of this one. So yeah, I don't have master keys left. Unless I missed one somewhere. I can't use these down here. Because I need them to get back out. I don't think I need both of them. But I can't like go here and then switch to the other side. That's not possible. Okay, so how do I really just don't see. The best thing I see is just this door. And the problem of this is that if I go in here, then I already need the thing that I need accessible, which means I can't have gone through here yet. Unless I go through here first. But I said I need this one to get rid of cyan. Which I do need to get rid of. I don't think I'm gonna go get a... I don't think I'm going to get around that. This feels right so far though. It's just these keys that I don't know how to deal with right now. So this should be okay to just do. So how would I get rid of 7i? Because I can't access any of them now. I have to have that already available to me. Which means this is an option. This block is an option. This is theoretically an option, but again, these keys I'm pretty sure mean I should ignore this. Because I'm not going to get rid of 254 orange imaginary keys. There's no blast door that I can turn orange. There's nothing. There's no way I'm going to get through that. So I'm pretty sure this is just completely fake. And since this one needs to be the last one, yeah. This entire section is just completely out of the question. How would I get rid of 7i? Well, I can get rid of 7i here. Or here. These are the only two options. So assuming that I have to get through it here, that means I need cyan first, which means I need this first, which means I need green first, which means I somehow... I guess I only need green, and maybe that's what I use that's what I use these for. That's what I use these for, right? So just go here. Go here, take these. I guess purple is now an issue. I'm gonna deal with that in a bit. I'll think about that in a bit. I want to see the other one first. See where this goes. Because yeah, now I don't have the issue with the 6. But I can't go through here. I would need to lock red. No, I would need to lock... that doesn't work. Okay. Unfortunate. I do need all three. Problem is just that I can't pass through this. I guess maybe I don't have to. What is this marking here? It's a purple door that requires -1 red. Do I have enough sign flip reds? No. But if I take red here, first of all, this is no longer red. And I have to take this now. Yeah, I need all three of them up there. That is precisely the colors that I do not want to get rid of. But I need all of them first and I can't. Okay, so this can't work. What other option do I have? What other option do I have? If I want to get rid of this, though, I have to... I kind of have to, but if this is the only way to get rid of cyan... Is this the only way to get rid of cyan? I don't know if the other ones are blast doors, so I'm pretty sure it is. Because it's also 24 cyan. And I do need at least one, so I can't just lock cyan first. I don't think that's possible from here anyway. I mean, theoretically I can lock cyan using this door. At whatever I have right now. The problem right now is entirely just these three keys. Because they are going to block me from... well, having keys. And I'd kind of like to have keys. Welcome back. I am Still doing confusing puzzles. But slightly less math this time. When else could I open this? These three. That is an exact key. Wait. Does that matter? I get cyan first. Does that matter? But that is a way to get rid of these 24 keys. The problem is if I use this one again, it's going to get rid of red and green as well. Red and blue and green. Green I can maybe save, but I also need red and blue, and there's only these two that I can use to get red and green and blue. Which means I need to preserve them. Which means I cannot do... Which means I just can't do this. I definitely need these 24. And I definitely have to have red, green or blue first. But technically only one color. I would want... Or I would like to have green locked. But I don't see a way to lock green. Certainly not without getting red or blue. And if I open this one, I have to go all the way through to the end, which means I either have to open this or this. Which means, okay, I don't think what I'm trying to do can work. Not in the way I am trying to do it, at least. Not in the way I'm trying to do it, at least. I have to save this one. Okay, can this ever work? Because I need these at some point. And I need to get rid of them as well, which means after getting this one and after getting this one, which is the most problematic part, after getting this one and opening this one, I have to get here without losing my keys, which is just impossible because I already needed them. I can save maybe one of them, but that's it. So I'm making some wrong move there. Definitely I have to be. Maybe I don't get rid of brown using these. Maybe I do actually get rid of brown using this door. Which I would have to master key. But that would cost me 2 additional master keys and I have none. I've already planned out all my master keys. Maybe I don't need a master key here. Maybe I don't need... Yes, yes, please, stop. Maybe I don't need a master key here, because this is going to give me -6, but then I only have -4. And -4 is just not going to be enough for -6 down here. And there's no way to increase it other than this door, so I'm pretty sure this has to be master keyed. There's no other way to increase my key count. Unless I maybe... So this one's going to have to be white. And I'm going to need -6 green keys. This would give me +6 green keys. Which is in fact not what I needed, so... Not what I need. Yeah, it's just not. I think I just have to master key this door. I don't see a way around that. So how do I get rid of cyan? There's only this door. Or this key. Either way I have to touch red, green and blue exact 0 keys. Which means I either cannot have red, green or blue yet, or the color that I have needs to be locked. I could maybe lock blue, but I also need to unlock blue, and well, there's no blue and I can't unlock blue again after that. Which means that doesn't work. I could maybe lock red, but... Well, red I might be able to unlock again, so the red would be fine. And green... Ah, blue I can also do the same logic for. Okay. But the only one that I'm going to have positive amounts of, or that I currently intend to have positive amounts of, is green. So I would have to do this with green, and I cannot do this with just green, as far as I can tell right now. Because once I open this, I have to go through first green and then something. And I guess I would have to, yeah, but then, fuck. No, that doesn't work. None of this works. None of this works. But I'm pretty convinced that I need brown unlocked. So what can I do with the sign flip key? I can get negative 6i, negative 7i even. The problem with negative 7i is that I also have no way to get rid of negative 7i. Except for these two. Which I guess are just my best bet right now. Because I can't see a way to get rid of these. So let's just see where that goes. Assuming that I'm correct, I need this brown. But now I need a master key. And I mean, I have none left. So what am I supposed to do? Because now I need to duplicate this one. And I guess I will just move this here for now. And just see where it goes. Probably nowhere. Probably nowhere. Auto run turned off at some point. Eh. Great. Immediately regrets putting on auto run. Ah, please. Okay, so that's step one. So now I want to I guess I want pink actually. I don't know why. Please stop. I wanted to open this, but I can't even do that. So now I can do this. And now I want brown. So problem number one. Is that I also need 3 doors to get rid of my keys and on. And I don't actually have that. Yeah, because now I can't do this. So what doors could I get? Could I leave open to get rid of 3 brown keys? And the answer is not many. The answer is just not many. Because I need to also get to the end. So this one doesn't have any. This one I can't enter. This one I don't see how to open. This one has uses 4 on all of them. This one has a 3, but I'm forced to open it. This one can't get rid of 3, and this one can't get 3 of either. Can't get rid of 3 either. Which means this already fails at step 1. Hurrah! Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray. Cool. So to fix that, I don't know what to do. To fix that, I don't know what to do. Can I really not take these out of here? I don't see how I would. Can I? There's no way. This doesn't seem intended if it is possible. And I can't go over to get the other one now, so... So yeah, that's just not a thing. But I'm pretty sure I need brown, so there has to be some way to get brown. There has to be some way to get brown. And the easiest way really is just this one down here. The problem with that is that I lose... But I guess I can just do it, see what happens. can lock my count now, which is great, but the problem is red and blue aren't locked. And also I need to unlock it at some point, which means I can't actually touch the screen right now. But I have to, so... Whoops. Oh, right, I also don't have orange anymore. Do I need to get rid of orange? Of course I do. So now this is okay. Now I can go through here. Now I only have 3 keys left, which is great. But not good enough actually. That looks weird. How these auras act together. Yeah, because I can't open this. And I can't change anything about that because negative brown doors can't be opened like that. So that means I can't open this like that. I mean, I've already failed the puzzle for other reasons, but... I can't curse a brown door. So now this is fine. So now this would theoretically be fine if I still had my blue and red. Except I should have duplicated this one. And I used the master key on this one, so no, this actually would not have been fine. But oh well. Theoretically it might have been fine. Because now what I would want to do is go in here, grab this, go over here, fall down, climb back up, touch this, grab this. Now go through here and win. Then I would win. But yeah, I can't do that because I don't have green and red and blue, and I didn't really see a way I could avoid that. There wasn't really a way to avoid that, I don't think. But what if there was? Why is it always brown? Yeah. The labyrinth also took forever because I didn't think about how to solve brown. To be fair, in that case I actually just didn't think about it until the end. Here I just don't see how to deal with it. Can I somehow... I just really don't think I can go through here. 254 orange keys. How would I get rid of that? The only way to get rid of that many keys is this one, and that's not orange. This one gets rid of one. Useless. This one actually. And that's just it. That's just it. I mean, okay, if I take minus 123, then I can't actually do anything to begin with. Because I can't go here, I can't go here. I can't go here, I can't go here. I guess I can go here. I could go here. I could... No, I can't go here. I could go here though. But I can't sign flip my orange. Which means I will never be able to touch any of these, and I'm pretty sure I kinda have to. Because I need to sign flip green. Or at least one color. Doesn't need to be green necessarily, but most likely green. Because I need a positive amount of green. Okay, so I definitely need to sign flip green. So I have to go through here. So my first choice has to be these two. My second one has to be this one. Because there's nothing else I can do. Again, I can go through here, but that doesn't really solve me anything. That doesn't really help me with anything. I'm pretty sure I want to go through here first. Or second, I guess. And I'm pretty sure I want to go through here. Yeah, orange is just the biggest problem here. Orange, brown. Because I can't grab green here, so my choices are between red and blue or orange. If I pick orange, that's -3, so then I only have 7 left. 1, 2, 3, 6. Leaves me at 1 that I could use here. 7. I mean, theoretically that's fine. So you can take orange here. So let's just do that. Because I can. So now the difference is that I still have red to sign flip. But what I really want to do is just have none of that. I need to somehow get here without losing. I'm going to have at least 2 colors, which means using this single star glitch key I can't actually do anything. There's no brown, so I can't lock my brown key count, because that would also solve the issue. But yeah, that's not going to be a thing. And I have to take it now, or in some color that is still available to me to grab. Oh boy. What am I missing? I'm probably just missing something. I mean, aren't I always? The ending seems pretty clear to me. It's just the how to get there that I'm very much confused by. I can only sign flip once. I mean, maybe the ending is just a red herring, but that works out way too nicely. I'm fairly certain that's what you're going to have to do. And also I don't know what else to do. The entire problem is just these three keys, and maybe I'm too hung up on them. I would really like to go here before going here entirely. Just before going here, I want to go down here. And I guess I just... Wait, I guess I just can. Yeah, nothing's preventing me from doing that. I just got rid of all my pink imaginary keys, but that I don't care about that. So... was that the entire issue? Probably not. Because now I can't get rid of the 7i. But maybe now this top path works. Which I guess I want to do first, actually. No. Actually I only have 64. Why did I lose all my pink? I didn't. I just didn't collect the ones down here yet. Ah, well. It's my own fault. Let's keep doing this strat for now. That. Now we just go down here, get rid of this. Use this one. Another problem still I don't entirely know how to get rid of. Maybe I don't want brown yet. Ah, I have an idea. So what if I take these? Ah, no, but that's a positive. I can't do that. I was thinking if I use the sign flip key to do negative I and then get rid of this one. But A, I need this for brown, and B, I need positive here. So yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm still going to keep doing this for now. And I'm gonna wait until I collect that until I need it. Which I guess is going to be soon, but... I don't know if I needed it yet, but I think I do. For what I'm about to do. Yeah, I have to. But I don't. If I just take this one first. There you go. So you just take this one first. Alright, this feels promising. Because now I still have this one door there left. Which means now I can go grab this. Not entirely sure what I want to freeze, but I'm gonna say green. Actually, no, I'm gonna say purple. Do I need to get rid of purple? Yeah, I do. Which I can't actually do anymore, so yeah, probably screwed. But I can go through here. Now I can take this. I know I'm gonna run into a problem in a bit, but that problem being that I don't have any master keys left. Where did I use all of them? Yeah, I did use one too many master keys. Go figure. Ah, and I also can't do this. I can't do this for other reasons, okay. Because I have currently no way of undoing this effect. Because this is all good, and I can continue the game now. But I can't unfreeze this, and I need to freeze this at a different color than it is currently frozen at. Specifically white, and it's currently brown probably. Yeah. And I can't use this first brown to do that because the master key, the pure key is after that. Okay, so I cannot use brown like this. Is there some other way for me to get rid of 7 brown? It's just 7 though. 7's a big number. Like this one, clearly. But I can't do that. Can I just somehow... I have to go here though. I have to go here. If I want to go through the other one... Okay, so I have to go here first, which means I can only use one of these two. If I want to use this one, I need to have green first at least. I can't do that because that's going to be gone. So this one I'm pretty sure has to go. So I cannot use this. I cannot use this to get... What if I do cyan here? What if I do cyan here? Can I do that? Can I do that? Ah, no, because if I want to lock cyan here, I'm going to have either... Then I'm going to have at least red. And red is going to be set to 0, and there's no other way to get red, so I can't do that. So I have to get rid of cyan some other way. And the only way to get rid of 2i cyan is this door right here. There's no other door. So that leaves this 7i left. I can no longer use this because this is just not an option for brown. Which means the most likely candidate, unfortunately, is just this door. And this one, but by reasons we've just seen, I can't do that. There aren't many brown eye keys. I guess I should also think about how I'm going to get rid of orange, purple, orange and purple, for example. How do I get rid of orange and purple? orange I can get rid of with a 4. I don't have a 4 anywhere left. So orange I don't know how to get rid of. And cyan I don't really know how to get rid of. Can I really not take cyan first? No, because then I have to go through these. How do I get rid of pink, for example? So I get 4 pink. I need 4 pink here, and what pink doors do we have? 8. 12 minus 4 is 8. So I probably want to side flip this and then get this and then get this. So this one's probably pink. Right, minus 4 plus 12 is 8. That's going to get it to 0. However, I have to do that after the fact that I open this. Maybe I open this much earlier. So that would get rid of pink. How do I get rid of cyan? Only real option is this one. So I have to use this one. Which means I have to go up here first. I'm pretty sure that's just correct. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go, before this one, I need to go here. I need to have been here. I need to have been here. I guess I need to have been here. So this gives me these 3 colors. Pink, purple question mark. I don't actually know. Maybe this one gives me 1 purple, but then how do I get rid of it? I guess here. But there's no glitch color for that anymore. I don't see how to use the other, like this door though. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with purple either. Very good. Ah, but this has to be one of the last things I do because of this door. Okay. No, not okay. Very much not okay. Maybe I should reconsider this one, but 254i. There's just no way, right? There's just no way. There's no exact keys, there's nothing. It seems beyond unreasonable. Like the fact that that's even there. It's like very clearly just to throw you off. Which unfortunately works for me. Works on me. A bit too much, honestly, but hey. There's just no way. There's just no way. But like the only other way to get rid of this is to lock this at white. But I can't lock this on white until I've opened this. So this has to open at least. And I can't, once I collect this, I can't open white right now. So I have to lock this at something that isn't white. If I open this first, then this is white now, but then I have to open this, which sets it to pure, so I can't do that. Oh my god, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I've also not used this glitch key for anything yet. I've tried using it a couple of times, but I've not actually used it for anything. Okay, so orange. 3 orange. I get 3 orange, which I can get rid of here. I get 10 orange. I guess 3 orange gets rid of here, then 10 orange. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just too much. So if I do -3, then I have 7. 3 go here, so then I have 7. 4 left. But 4 is also just a not great number. Just a number that is not great. I can't get negative otherwise. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. I don't see what I'm missing. I don't see what I'm missing. Purple I can get rid of here. Orange. 1 goes here, so like 1. I can't unlock any of the other ones, right? I don't think I can. So these doors are these keys are completely useless as far as I can tell. Negative brown keys is also just not what I want. I mean, maybe I don't need this, but I do need this rotor key. There's no way. Absolutely no chance. And it can't be the last thing I get because I definitely need this, which means this needs to be the last that I open. So that means I do have to get to the end here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that has to be pink. How do I deal with pink? So 4, 12, 8, 0. However, I have to open this first, so I can't actually use this to get rid of all pink. Can I? I don't think I can. Because there's no other way to get pink. I would have to open this, get rid of pink, and then go here, which I can't do. So there has to be some other way. This cannot get me to 0 pink. Which probably means, well, 4, 3, -3, 9, 1, question mark. Can't get rid of it again. Oh, I actually have to get rid of the 64i. So yeah, I definitely have to use this one. I didn't realize that at all. Whoops. But yeah, this is a blank, pure coated blank pink door. Which means I definitely have to do this, and I cannot use brown on that, no matter what. No chance. But the most enticing part... Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. Ah, no, that doesn't work. I was thinking maybe I... star orange? Does that work? Wait. There you go. That's what I've been doing wrong. Maybe. That's probably what I've been doing wrong. I star orange. Ah, I fell into a trap. But I can totally just star orange, right? I can totally just star orange. That's how I get rid of it. So this one has to be orange now. And I guess this one also has to be orange, but that's maybe the easier part, I don't know. That also means that I can't do this. I can't go through here. I guess pink? Is there any negative pink though? How do I get through here though? Because I can't enter this. If I enter this, I have to already have orange starred. Because if I open this, then I can't open this. And if I open this, I have to star a color before I can open the next one. So orange has to be starred in this, which means I cannot... There's no way I can open this. Theoretically... Theoretically, I could have a positive orange and a negative pink or cyan. But negative cyan is probably not going to be an option. Maybe positive pink. Maybe I want to go through like this. Okay. Okay. That's my plan right now. So I don't know what key counts I'm gonna want, but I'm just going to try something. Gonna keep doing this one. Definitely don't want to collect that one yet. Then I want to grab this one. I guess now I want to go here. Except now I need a way to get touch orange. And I don't currently have that, so I probably don't want this, I want this. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be fine. Okay. And now I have 0, so I can just do this. And now grab this. And now I lock it. And now that orange is locked, I can go, I guess, invert both of these and go through here. And now that that happened, orange is locked right now, which is actually not great anymore. Because I do need to get rid of orange at some point. And I don't know how to do that now. I guess maybe by thinking more about the orange key counts here. So I'm gonna have 10. 10 minus 32 is negative 22. Plus 6 would be 16. Or 10 minus 1 minus 32 plus 6, 17. It's bad. Ah, but I could do 10 to minus 10 minus 4, then I have 1. Ah, okay, that works. So this, grab this one, then sign flip, then this one, then 0. Sign flip, grab this one. Okay, so I can grab this one first, okay. So I do want the top one here. Okay, so now I need to go. Oh no, I need to unlock orange first. Which I can do by... I don't have pink, right, purple right now, which means this needs to be purple, which means I actually have to go through using cyan now, which I can just do if I wouldn't fall down. Cyan. I guess I can just get rid of this now. I don't know how I'm going to get rid of pink though. Pink is going. I have messed up pink. No, I haven't. Okay. Don't do that yet. Now I'm gonna fix my pink. 9. Now I might have messed up pink. Now I probably have messed up pink because, yeah, okay, so this one should have been pink. So unlock orange, grab pink. There you go, now I have one pink. Now my red key count is okay, my green key count is okay, my blue key count is okay. Key count is okay. My red, green, blue. Purple is going to be okay in a second. Maybe. Maybe. Purple is gonna be okay in a second. I'm gonna want this one to be purple. To get rid of it again. Cyan is currently not okay, but I can just grab this now. So cyan is okay. Red, green, blue, okay. Orange, okay. Purple, okay in a second. Cyan, okay. Pink, okay. Yeah. I do have... yeah, okay. And now all of them are okay. Except... now I'm gonna have to... think about how I'm going to do brown. Okay, so I need to get rid of... you need to be some color. You're gonna stay brown and you're gonna stay as is. gets rid of brown, which I don't yet want. Because I need to do this first. Ah, please platform. There you go. Okay, now I sign flip. I think this might actually be it now. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I guess this is mimicking brown right now, which is bad. But I can just totally... which one's active right now? Ah, brown. Right. So now I have to do white. No, I do purple first. Purple first. But that one is that one's not pure. That one's not pure, so I actually have to do that first. Is there some way for me to... I probably messed... Ah, no, that's why this purple down there is here, isn't it? That's why this is purple. Oh god, okay. Okay, I have a good feeling about this. Get locked here. I just take this. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. I take this, and now I get my silver master key, the last one. Which, by the way, this is over here now, where it should be. Now we have negative 1 eye master keys. Now we fall all the way down here. Make a copy of this. Go here. Set the glitch color to purple. I just... What I shouldn't celebrate yet, but... So that's that, that's that. Wait, I didn't do that. I need to do purple first. Now I do all of this that I just did. Now this is still not okay apparently. Cyan? Cyan. I forgot cyan. There you go. Now everything is okay, but for real this time probably. Yep. And now I run into this and realize that my black key count is wrong. Ah, no, I need to not do that. I need to sign flip. rotate first. Now I do this. I was looking at the wrong key count, that's why I got confused. Yeah, 6i. And now we go all the way down here, go here. Realize that we for some reason can't go. Which one is blocking me? Green. Wait, what? I think I rewinded too much. So now this should be fine, right? Yeah. So now I have my 6 plus 6i. Now I finally press the wrong key and do it again. Oh my god, why? Get rid of this. And then I graduate, I guess. I didn't think I'd do this in one stream. Easy. Yeah, I just got stuck at... Oh, that was anticlimactic. I just got stuck at thinking that I can't get rid of this, when in fact that the obvious choice should have been the star key. That took me far too long to think about, and it was really the one thing that got me stuck. Everything else was honestly fine. Like, everything else I solved fairly quickly and understood fairly quickly. It's really just this 254 that I did not know how to get rid of. And the fact that I just assumed this entire section was going to be fake. Yeah, good puzzle. Good puzzle. Thought I was gonna get a little bit more fanfare, I guess. But I was told that solving this puzzle doesn't give me anything, so I guess what did I expect? Maybe Kino can... Maybe Kino will congratulate me. I graduated. Guess what I did? Congratulations. Thank you. You graduated. I did. It was one heck of a puzzle. I think it took me just about as long as the labyrinth. Pretty fun too. That it was. Even though I very much just got stuck on one thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check how long this exactly took, but just looking at my stream time, I think this may be a little bit longer, but just about the same as the labyrinth. Huh. Pretty fun too. Appreciate it. So what will you do now with your new diploma in whatever a key-based subject would be called? Ah, guess I'll get back to exploring for now. Have fun in the great beyond. Already done. I guess you weren't supposed to put these off until the end of the game. I guess you were supposed to solve them when you actually got them, but I don't know. They felt like puzzles you're supposed to put off until the end. I shall. That would certainly be quite the thing to say to someone out of context. Yep. And there's still like so much of World Omega left. And this terrifying puzzle as well. Whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. World Omega is worrying me more though. Anyway, I'll be right back, then I'm gonna read a bit of her diary, I guess. Because it's gonna be way too much if I don't do this now. At least a little bit. Or maybe no, I'll do a bit of it now. Anyway, be right back. Oops, forgot the R. Oh well. Epilogue. Just epilogue. Oh, there's so much. These puzzles were so easy. Wait, I solved the square root issue already. Oh yeah, I solved the square root because it was just a sign error that I made. So this is actually the puzzle that I skipped out. I thought I had math left. Oh, that's so much more motivating to coming back to this. I'm not gonna do this right now because what the fuck am I looking at? I'm scared of this number. Because this is not going to be a number that happened on accident. Pausing what this is going to be quite something. Anyway, that's not what I want to do right now. And then this, which supposedly might take me weeks. Which, I don't know. I hope not, but what do I know? Maybe you have to walk back and forth so much that it is going to take a week to execute. No. Oh yeah, this was the puzzle that I looked at. This world is quite something. Limited copy. Oh, it's the same, but... Huh, interesting. Anyway, I'm not doing this right now. I wanted to do one specific thing, and it is... here. Had an idea. Was playing some video games today and had a funny idea. Matching colored keys and doors honestly isn't that new, but I wondered what a game of just that would look like. Puzzles are nice, so I wonder if there's anything silly I can do with the idea. I know it's a little silly, given I'm the good start. Given I'm the god of keys and doors and all, but the thought won't get out of my head. Instead of a video game, I like to get a bit ambitious and see if I can get the ambassador program in on it. It's certainly a larger ask, but working in the physical realm is fun, and I figured I could use the fresh air. I'll brainstorm some stuff for now, but no way am I doing this without friends. Finding friends. I'm thinking of something like an escape room. That should be a fun way to present it. Huh. No, I don't think that one. I now thought about an escape room that's just Lockpick. That would be incredibly funny, but so incredibly niche. It would be so funny though. I don't know how that would work. But yeah, that's all the thought I can put into that. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Anyway, I'm thinking of something like an escape room. That should be a fun way to present it. I probably need the God of Space to get the basic stuff set up. It's what all the others say anyway. It's what all the others say anyway. As for the actual mechanics of everything, having to actually carry keys and unlock doors sounds way too cumbersome. What I have in mind runs on video game logic anyway, so I guess I'll need some really complex video game-ish magic. I guess I'll see if I can contact spindles, and get them in on this. It'll certainly help to have someone to bounce ideas off of too. As for testing, the God of Truth has a ton of acolytes. I figure someone in that space will inevitably be down to give it a try. What does that word mean? I see. It gave me a definition with more words that I didn't know. Great, good enough. The first key. Took a while, but I arranged our first meetup. Decided against seeking a tester since I'd rather wait until I have things to test first. I guess that makes sense. We've been labbing it out in a classic Grey Void basic God of Space fare. I made a decent enough template key and door with Spindle's help. Got the colors set up. Got the colors set up too. It was a fair bit of work to set up the basic systems, but I was able to make a test puzzle. Seems like it's in working order now. Already seeing plenty of things I should probably do next before anything else. Are we just gonna walk through the entire game dev journey through Kina's diary in the context of this world? Cause I'm in for cause I'm here for that. Systems and stuff. It was quite the struggle, but I made larger keys and doors work. It's all parameterized, so I'll be able to make all sorts of things on demand. Worst part was having to explain to Spindles how I wanted to place and align the numbers. Who'd have thunk text could be so hard? Luckily, magic is really handy, in that magic spells are able to cast other magic spells with specific parameters. What does that mean? I mean, I guess I know what it means in this world, in the context of this world, but what does that actually mean for what was done in the game? Because the first thing I think of when reading this is like code gen. But what would you use code gen for? I don't know. That's weird. I mean, it's not weird, but I'm not sure how I would have implemented this. I guess I would have a list, like a door with base properties, and then a list of locks, and then a list of modifiers. Probably. Something like that. But the list of locks, yeah, I guess would have to have some sort of parameters for the position and size and all of that. In regards to the door size as well. That gets complicated fast. At least to make generic in a useful way, so that you don't have to specify the coordinates of every single lock yourself. Seems like the more I can take advantage of that, the easier it'll be to make everything else going forward. Spindles agrees too. Anyway, I'm taking a break after that. Nothing but puzzles. As it turns out, basic puzzles with keys and doors are kind of hard to make. Like, once the fundamentals are done, the only puzzles I can think of are basic logic puzzles and more messy algorithmic puzzles. So I'm brainstorming some neat ideas to see if I can expand the concept a little bit. The scope of things is certainly getting bigger now, but I want to see if I can take this somewhere. Alright, that's gonna be enough of that right now. So yeah, I graduated. I'm Far from being done, but I graduated. I'm probably gonna go. I mean, I really only have World Omega left. World Omega and... Oh, funny, you can't go through here. You have to enter a level back out and then you can. Huh. But yeah, World Omega Omega, which is apparently terrifying. I don't know. I mean, I really hope it won't take significantly longer than the other big puzzles, but yeah. I think that's a good amount of time to spend on a puzzle. And then these downward spiral, the problem. Do I want to know what the problem is? Just want to look at it. This is gonna take a while. Okay, this doesn't look much worse than this. In fact, this looks much worse. This looks way worse. What is this game? I quite enjoy it. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna put this off until the very, very last thing. That was the graduation was a good puzzle. I enjoyed that. I hope it's gonna be like that for the final one as well. And for the rest of this world, honestly, because... And I guess what I'm gonna do next is just continue this world. Until I get stuck because it's too much math. And then I'm gonna try the epilogue here. Because it's really the last thing that I have that actually unlocks something. I'm gonna have to guess not a puzzle, but maybe it unlocks a puzzle. Oh, you don't put me there. Yeah, like maybe it unlocks a puzzle. I don't know what's after this. Bridge to new memories. Anyway, enough rambling. Good game. Very good game. Would recommend. More of this later. Anyway, bye.